কে আটক সাধারণ শিক্ষার্থীদের মুক্ত করে হ্যাঁ তো দেখছি মুক্ত করো সবাইরে করো মুক্ত আবার দেখ মানে কি হয় মুক্ত করো তোমার তো নামাইতেই হইবে তোমার তো ভয় রাখা যাইবে না তোমার তো নামাইতে হইবে ওকে তাহলে আজকে হইলো লাস্টে ছিল আচ্ছা আজকে হইলো আমাদের বরিশালে আন্দোলন সফল হয়েছে সবাই সুন্দরভাবে ফাড়াইয়া আইছে সুন্দর নাইস ভেরি গুড তবে আমি যাইতে পারি নাই কারণ কালকে একটা আনফরচুনেট ঘটনা হচ্ছে আমার সাথে যার কারণে আম্মু তো এমনি যাইতে দিতে না আর আজকে আরও দেয় নাই তবে অনেক তেল মাজার পরে আই থিঙ্ক কালকে নামতে পারবো আবার ফ্যাক্স এখন আর কোনো মাপসায় কাম হইবে না কোথাও বইলেও কাম হইবে না কিছু করলে কাম হইবে না এখন সিট ছেড়ে দাও সিট তুমি ছেড়ে দাও তাহলেই সবাই খুশি এই হালায় কেড়ে এই হালারে লার্ন অ্যাবাউট কন্ট্রিবিউশন তো কিছু না হালারে বাইর করে নাকি এখানে রাখছে কা এই শালারে বাইর করে নাকি আচ্ছা ওর একলার অ্যাংরিতে কি হইবে ওর একলার অ্যাংরিতে কিছুই হইবে না ও একলা অ্যাংরি দিলে কি হইবে তার বড় ভাই অমুক অভিভাবক তমুক অভিভাবক তারা তো পলাই যাইবে এবার তার কি হইবে সেই চিন্তাই করতেছি সেই অপেক্ষায় আছি তারে আমরা খুব সুন্দরভাবে আদর যত্ন করিয়া পল্লে পুষে রাখবো সমস্যা নেই কুকুর মানুষ তো পোষ মানবে না আবার you know how it is you know how it is you know what it is আজকে সন্ধ্যায় আবার মোমবাতি টমবাতি লইয়ে নামবে পোলাপাইন that is good but বরিশাল তো আবার ঘরে ঘরে নেতা পাতি নেতা তাদের ঘরে ঘরে অস্ত্র সো এটা খুবই ডেঞ্জারাস জিনিস সাবধান থাকা ভালো তার আগে আমি একটু একটা জিনিস করি সেটা হলো show me shonen jump show me নেটে ছিলাম না এই জন্য দেখি নাই আচ্ছা সমস্যা ইয়েস ফ্যাক্টস ব্রো চাটুকারি বন্ধ করো সাংবাদিকরা চাটুকারি দেখছো যমুনা টিভিতে কত সুন্দর আমরা সম্মান দিয়া জড়াই ধরছি বুকে এরকমের হও সবাইরে জড়াই ধরাবে কোনো সমস্যা নাই বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের ছাত্র সমাজের দাবির সাথে একান্ততা ঘোষণা করেছেন বরিশাল বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের এতজন শিক্ষক সাবাস শিক্ষকের মেরুদণ্ড আস্তে আস্তে খারাপ হইতেছে সমস্যা নাই হয়ে যাবে পুরোটা হয়ে যাবে সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে যত রোগ ব্যাধি আছে সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে কোনো প্যারা নেই সব কিছু এভরিথিং উইল বি ওকে শুধু সময়ের অপেক্ষা কোনো প্যারা নেই রাত যত গভীর হয় সকাল অত তাড়াতাড়ি হয় কই জানি দেখলাম এখানে ওই ভিতরে গাছি
But a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not to teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what you asked. Do this yourself, then I will take my reward and go.
It may be I should take my Dane guild now. Leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion about English
Ang আমার
prose
লাগবে
is
হচ্ছে
an
তুমি তার মাঝ ভাই
instrument long out of tune.
এত সিম্পল
We
কি
all
আবার
want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle, Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad reef, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I have money for you.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
I have no say, bro. আমার এখানে কিছু বলার নাই, যদিও আমি নিজে হইতে চাইনি।
More than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Get on the first. Leah Winchester. Oh, hell, go to the Saxons! Esselburn the Flame!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find out Winham with Bert. They see everything.
কি হইতে আছে ভাই? কয়টা খুলছে? Bro, what the heck? Dur beda.
Sånne deles hoder is middel om Wolfhead de besetten. Hij won je one for Heja. Puro bichne mistide sånne.
যারা এখন মডেলে আছে ওরা মডেলে থাকলে ওরা গ্রুপে ওরা যারা যারা করতে চায় ওরা গ্রুপে এক হোক এক হইয়া মনে করো এক হইলেও মডেলের তো ইয়ে করবে না করবে তো আমাকে লগি যাই যে এন্ডি বিএম কলেজ হোক ওই মেইন জায়গায় মনে করো মতলব বিএম কলেজ বুঝো না এখন ওরা করুক গ্রুপ একলা করুক কোনো সমস্যা নেই আমরা গ্রুপে থাই দেখি ওরা কি কয় না কয় কিন্তু আমরা যারা আছি এক্স যারা আছি বড়রা যারা আছি আমরা তো ওখানে থাকি বিএম কলেজের সামনে মতলব থাকি জানাই দেবো যে তোমরা আমরা ইয়ে করো আমরা এখানে চ্যাট ঝামেলা নেই মডেলের পোলাপাইন থাক ওরাও থাক সব গ্রুপই থাক কোনো এদিক ওদিক করার দরকার নেই খালি যে পোলাপাইন যেই দেখি এক জায়গায় গেছে সবাই জানবি ওই জায়গায় চলে যাবো আর মডেল গুলোকে জানাই দেওয়া হইবে যে তোমরা আইবো তোমরা ছোট ভাই যারা আছো আইবো শেষ
Ich wundere dich, Christus, Johannes. Ach, Wolfheldum, Skolon, Rodjan, und Helena, ageless. This may not be said. This shit is full.
Okay. ইগনোর করি পুরোপুরি। Oh shit.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
আর কই?
God's be it! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Find and speak to the ghoul. Ghoul.
Mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite. You die now.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Quelli poi, vieni.
What do you see? I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I like the pretty things, but everyone died wrong and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
I didn't get nothing today.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
ওগুলো আটকাই তুইছে না
That's her! Dimwit Dane didn't guess the quills are she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! Elwyn, may your roof shield me.
Aç. Lan bu.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worth. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
Of pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
It's not the end of the day.
ওগুলো কি বাকি আছে এখনো? একটা বাকি আছে। থাক।
Warlock, I'm interested.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Let's begin.
You just made my day, stranger. Let's have at it. This will do. Ah, not like this. Interesting.
এক দুই তিন চার পাঁচ ছয় না এক দুই তিন চার পাঁচ এক দুই তিন চার পাঁচ আমার পাঁচটা একটা জায়গা তাইলে চার তিন 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 আর নয় 10 11 চার দুগুণে 8 আর 1 9 9 আর 11
Yes!
How about that?
Very good.
দুইটার সাইডটা দুইটার সাইডটা দুইটার সাইডটা খেলো 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 খেলো
Well fought.
Well played, stranger. Another round.
না এত খেলতে পারবো না
That is enough Orlok for now.
এটা তো মারামারি হরে কেন বুঝলাম না কথা কয় না
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
এখনো তাইলে অর্ডার কমপ্লিট হয় নাই। ও এখনো এইটা বাকি আছে। এইটা মরলে পর এইটা, হেয়ার পর এইটা। এখনো তাইলে 3 জন বাকি আছে।
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfer eternal bliss.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Protect me.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they make God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Lay off. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool. Stretch your wings, Sunan. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Priest, clerk, or abbot can send a letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers.
Yes.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will transform into something far worse for all of us.
Chabi.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
চাবিটা কিসের দেখতে
My lord! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Let us go. Who is this Matari? And where is this Matari? Oh, Matari far away. Very far away. সমস্যা নাই, আগে এখানে যাই। এরপরে মাতারিরে জবাই দেব মনে। জামা চেঞ্জ করবো আবার। মেন্টর পড়বো, মেন্টর ক্লোক রোব। মেন্টরের কি কই? এটা মেন্টর মাস্ক, মেন্টর জোতা, মেন্টর হাত,
Go, my eyes. If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it, the door to Aelfir's secrets.
Wow. I'm just শয়তানও আছে।
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
chest.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Temple of Vitality.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
কি আমার মারবে না
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Order. Matahari ni Marilli. Matahari koi ya ne. Aite sikhara. Aite sikhara. Speak to Ranvi. We will speak to Ranvi, no problem.
Et dixa ad eo rapsca dominus autum et supplementum auto per liquidaia domino. Signatra unis quia.
Human was his Nelo.
Matahari ni Marilli.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators. Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean. When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him. That silence comes for you now.
Back in the team!
অর্ডারে এখন খালি বাকি আছে এইটা এবার এইটা লেটস গো ফুলকে রে ফাড়াইতে হবে ফুলকে রে ফাড়াইতে ফুলকে বড় লাগে Whew. Let's go back home.
Eivor! Hello! Eivor! Tack för rösten!
What? What?
Keyword? Ma. What?
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time, Eivor.
কি রে ভাই ওকে আগে একটা ফিশ দেই স্টার্ট
Eivor, out the gate?
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Looks like I have a new...
এখন কোয়েস্ট আছে কি ব্রেকিং দ্য অর্ডার ফাইন্ড দ্য অর্ডার কিল দ্য মেম্বার্স সেটেলমেন্ট লেভেল 6 বাই উইকিং এর ফর হায়ার তাইলে আর কি আর তো এখন এরই করা আছে করা লাগবে এটাই স্পিক টু রানভি
I
কইরা
want to see the Alliance map.
স্পিক টু রানভি কইরা
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike. Before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
I will pledge
I will go now.
And I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Alright. Alright.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
ওকে, তো ব্যাসিমের কাছে যাইতে হবে এখন। ব্যাসিমের কাছে চলে যাই তাহলে। Basim.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
কুকুর ডাকি। চলো কুকুর।
Cast about this land, my friend. Yeah!
Lay off the mushrooms!
Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
First man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Stay around a while and judge for yourself.
Oh, I will. Have no fear of that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank, north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfield. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
That snake, fool. Don't wonder!
What the? Keep it under control!
Go, Sunan. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. The scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Fulke's scout. Right where Basim said he would be.
The hell with you!
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others. Won't be gentle if they spot me. What see you, old friend? There, a scout.
Won't let us lose.
Seen the scouts. Basin and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester.
I'll keep the rat busy! Die! God loves me!
Yeah. Hiya! Yeah.
Be my eyes seen.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west! I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight. Kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die. The Saxons falter!
Run them down! Throw them into the mud!
Try me!
Finish him!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow ass!
Leave him! The day's already won! No! Death has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends soon enough.
What?
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
He is dead, Eivor.
You will regret
No
this
breath
mercy.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uva, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I am no errand child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Juvena, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk, no brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uwe, I need your axam at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uwe, I apologize. Welcome after your long journey.
I'm really sorry we could not be here sooner.
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men or not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
No sense raising the alarm. I'll take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
I should be cautious around here.
Border change.
We could have handled this in a more civil manner!
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Oh, তিনটা আইছে নতুন। আমার কেটাতে সময় হেইরো জানি না। আমার বন্ধু বান্ধব কেটা? আমি তো কথাই কই না, আমি ফোন অফ করে ওরা যা মন চাই করো, আমার দরকার আছে। আমি ওগুলোকে নাই, ওরা অ্যাড্রেসে থাক ভালো, ওরা বই থাক। আমার যাইতে দেবে না। কালকে যাম, শিওর কইছি যে সবাই যাইবে, সবাই লাগে যাম। কালকে এক কাম কর, ওইসব গ্রুপ বাদ দে, আমি তোর একটা বুদ্ধি দিই। তুই আমি সাগর সাকিব, এরপরে ওই ওখানের নোয়া, এরপর মাহিন, আমাগো এলাকার মধ্যে যে কয়জন আছে তমাল মারাও, তমাল অ্যাড দিমু না খালি ওই তো একটা গ্রুপ খুলতে পারো, খুললে একলগে যামো, একলগে হইয়ে যামো না। হেই গেলে এই আমরা দাঁড়ে যে কয়জন আছি কয়জন একলগে মিলে যামো, এই প্ল্যান করতে পারো, এছাড়া আর কোনো ইডেই নেই। তো অগরে কইয়ে দে আমরা কালকে অমুকে যামো, একলগে যামো, শেষ। ও যারা যারা কল আমিও কুমন লাগে, জামালা শেষ। ওরা যে মন চাইবে যাবো, আমরা আমাকে মতো যাবো, বুঝো না?
This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
আরে লাথি মারলে তো মরে যাইব ওইটা জারুমি বাপ মায়ের শিক্ষা দেয় নাই ওলা পানক যাও বাপ মায়ের শিক্ষা দেয় নাই ওটা তো বেয়াদবি ও মনে করো ওই লোক করতে পারলে সবাই লোকই করতে পারবে বেয়াদবি হ্যাঁ দেবেন আমার রাইতের বেলা যাওয়াই লাগবে না এবার আই পাইবে ও অনেক হইলো রাইতের আন্দাজ তুই বুঝো কেটা কেটে কমিতে মারবে কোনো টের পাবি রাইতে যাওয়ার দরকার নেই রাইতেরটা অতিরিক্ত ওটা রাইতেরটা মানে দরকার না এই ওটা দরকার না আন্দোলন যেটা হেইটাই ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ বলো শহীদ মিনারে কি কাম হেইটাই শহীদ মিনারে তিন দিন ধরে হইতেছে हेले फ्री फायर खेलले केमन লাগবে সামলিক করে তোর বাপে পুলিশ না
I need your eyes.
এইডি কথা এখন হ্যাঁ গো আর সবাই রাতে সবাই এখানে এই কি কয় অল্টারনেটিভ পোলা আর একটা রাখিয়ে দিয়েছে আর ভাই এমন কেউ কোনো লাইভ করে না কোনো ভিডিও ছাড়া না কিছু কোনো জায়গায় কোনো আমি খুঁজছি হারাবারি লাইভ এখন কেটা করছে বরিশালে আমি প্রত্যেকটা নিউজ চ্যানেল ঢুকছি সময় টিভি ঢুকছি এমনি ঢুকছি তা কেরে দেখবো আমি জানি কেটা লাইভ করে পোলা পাই না পোলা পাইন কি আমি জানি কেটা লাইভ করতেছে কোটা নিজের প্রোফাইল দিয়ে লাইভ করলে হেড আমি কেমনে দেখবো মানছি কেমনে দেখছি আরে বলদামি করছি আবার কালকে যাবো আমি সব লইয়া সে কথা অনেক তারিখ
Bridgeworth, a forest of...
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Folke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
What do you see, Suna?
What?
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way.
Time to fight.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Through the waves.
গেলে যা
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of
ওইটাই
the
রিস্ক
disorder in
আমরা
Sussex to
লোকবা
fill
কি
their
লবণের
pockets.
তোমার
Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulka will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Time to feed the crowd.
What a go. Huh? তবে এই 2-3 দিন ধরে সবাই গেছে কবে কি হয় তার কোনো গ্যারান্টি নেই তুই আর আমি কিছুই করতে পারিনি যারা করার হারা ঠিকই করছে
I should return to our camp.
আমাকে সেইও কলছে বড়ওয়ালা লোকের অভাব নেই অবশ্য এটা জানা কথাই আমি আমি তো সবসময় কই যে আমার সাইড ডরার দুনিয়ায় নাই কালকে নাম
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfki!
Ealdorman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkiss!
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulk's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Yes. Shay. Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you!
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Shuru.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down... Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
praise you.
Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
Let's end this. Are you a nursemaid? Why do you ask?
Wait for you on the other side of death, Basim. Bad day to be unsettled. Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud! The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it!
We meet again, heathen. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
আসলে মারা কোনো ব্যাপার হয় পাকলা পাকলা এদিকে মারা কোনো বিষয় ওই দেখ
Fight hard! Odin's eyes are upon you this day! These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Hmm?
Every
অর্জন করছে ওরা
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim! strength of two! Hey, come here a moment. Full K.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Kupam magire.
You cower for me, Full K, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So, you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Too hot.
আরে ঠেকা বাল বালটারে মারতারা না কি Okay.
I'm burned for my sins. You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and your mindset.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Okay, damn you to hell! Okay, you can't run from me forever! No nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Haver. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
ওকে এখন আসো সরি দিয়ে মিলে সরি আবার পাটলাও পাড়াই মেটিলাম আইসে Shit.
She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That's gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential lost away!
ওটার মধ্যে দেখছি
God, trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold his sad beauty! The beauty of
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it on.
Sigurd!
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor, I will fight. As thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Yes. Archers to the wall.
Down these Saxon dogs! Don't they give up!
Stand with me, Uba. We'll turn the tide.
I see what you do.
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, do not
Do not falter now.
জিতছি যা
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
সবাই লোক কথা কইতে পারে কিন্তু I don't want to waste any time. Vikinger to hire আর অর্ডারে আমি খালি এইটা বাকি আছে এখনো একটা আছে কন্টিনিউ দ্য স্টোরি আচ্ছা স্কিলস 13 15 13 14 superior dagger সেটেলমেন্টে চলে যাই Gunner কই Gunner ও সবাই তো মনে হয় লং হাউসে গেছে
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
Stand with
one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us.
Where is Sigurd? Where is Sigurd gone? In the cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basin saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Good to see. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
What? X-Space yakaladım.
I want to see the Alliance map.
আরো আইছে দুইটা আইছে আরো না তাহলে এটা কি এটা 220 এটা
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkiss personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I'll go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Show me what lies ahead. The battle climbed into the hills.
man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor.
Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Ja, en boi থাকে না বলো।
Ouch! Damn you!
Odin, take you all!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
খালি গায়ে কেমনে ঠান্ডার মধ্যে
Tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory. For Thor!
ওরে ভাই Oh shit.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba, Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, that's all. Thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Careful, Needinger!
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Regnason, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jest hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, fill yourself with ale, then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world. Not here. Let us get away from Elfie's ears.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
I'm not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Fowler. It is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has called you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravit wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
even better, even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Man your oars. Run up the sail! Strike up a tune. Bring the sail in! That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard!
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs scalding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I'm here to fight pigs.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some pigs! Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More meat, fewer pigs.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The pigs are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. Masters of guile and ambush, have a care.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! Your head is right here!
Thanks, Thor, we made it.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
my belly. No.
The Picts march this winter with help from an unknown power. The Picts spoke of Stenwayeth, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwayeth!
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! Don't like it.
Group at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
There's the chief.
Have you come to join your fallen?
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's Wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That's dark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Don't make me say it twice. Crack the wine and drink with me.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced meat. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it's too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Walls.
Halfdan shares the drinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned, what news from the north.
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me, or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asks for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind. Perhaps you can speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjorn! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan. Aid me. Be my eyes. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wiki. She must have gone there. I should go to Wiki, find Moira. It's a small village. Moira's house must... It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Away from my house, you ruffian!
can't hide forever!
Oh, goodness! Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
You give a good scream and fall. Then I'll carry you through the mob as if I've done you serious harm.
Oh, Lord above, have mercy. Yes. Fine, I'll do it. Whatever it takes.
Time to be convincing. Now, leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Okay. Break me, break. Break.
Eat any good mice lately? Sunan, guide me.
Who's up?
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down. I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail. Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you
Trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond? Need to be careful here. Help me out here! Hey! Come here!
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Kiss and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
Hard choice.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory! Glory for us!
My hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Vicheringa. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
have a look, Sunan.
Eivor, welcome. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yes, still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of skulls and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Your horse can smell the ale.
Let's try that again.
Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her.
It warms my heart that you're concerned, but Hulda and I can hold our drink.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Things are better now, are they not?
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Rishi answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scraped by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Go, my eyes.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under our...
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
All grant me strength!
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or...?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Ferovit should be waiting at Stenway. Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorik's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Halfdan join us. We'll stay home out of spite.
This plan, I feel uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I faith in it.
Ferovit's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Ferovit's army.
Eivor, over here.
Ready. The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Face. That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Nilfina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
These pigs. Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, he didn't. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
I will have your head, Ricia!
Extend the ladders!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Charge! And may the Scots remember us!
Valhalla är så kvar vid museum.
drawbridge down.
Press on! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
This is the last of them! Taste of victory! Rhaetia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rhaetia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Aros. Espera, aqui ai? Não chama.
Send more picked skulls to my hammer.
Champion. Hi. Ah, das ist ja ein Dar.
He's fleeing to the north.
Dar.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishi. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Vah, var det. Shuttle vehicle. Läge ধ্বংস হয়ে যেতেছে
Halfdan is not here! Where is he? Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you.
What, I've never danced with anyone before.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Come on! I need a challenger!
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown Spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Oh, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Oh, shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be.
রিয়েল কইতেছে না ফেক আমি বুঝতেছি না কি ভুলবশত মারতে আছে নাকি কি কিছু বুঝতেছি কি না বুঝতে ক্লাসগুলো দিয়ে ই করছে নাকি
Him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Come to your senses. End of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Arno. So I will let you win. One last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hole.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans.
hope we were right about him.
ইস, আমি বুঝতেছি না ভুল করছি না ঠিক করছি।
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rambi. The wind calls me back to Rambi. Best tell her the good news.
Gunnar মরে গেছে।
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You done?
I must take my leave. So long.
So long.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please.
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you set in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see, as a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly, yes.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For silver with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skull?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Oh no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair. Oh, no. Now you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
अरे पैडर है पाल
Good day, my... I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you have seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never. ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
কি এটা কি কি বুঝাইছে কিছুই বুঝিনি হেডা কে আর লাগি কইবে যেখানে কি লইগে বৈঠক বইছে কি লইগে হেইডা দেখ তুই লস্ট গ্লোরি breaking the order. Meet Halfdan at Royal Hall. क्या हो बेटा নির্বাহী ক্ষমতা ছাড়া সেনাবাহিনী মাঠে নামতে আমি বুঝতেছি না সেনাবাহিনী এরমের মানে মনে ছোট কোনান কথাবার্তা কইতেছে ওরা ওরা কইবে দুবদাব হইবে দুবদাব দেখ যমুনা টিভির লই নাচতে আছে বলা ভাই দেখ সেই ভাই সেই পুলিশ দৌড়ায় অস্তিত্ব ভাই স্পাইডারম্যান আমি মনে করছি একটা বেড়া তুই তুই যে কাল দেখাইছো আমি মনে করছি একটা বেড়া বেড়া এখন তো স্পাইডারম্যান সেই সবাই গেছে বেটা আমি যাইতে পারিনি সব গেছে দৌড় বেটা আমি যাইতে পারিনি Meet at Royal Hall. ওগুলো না ঝামেলা শেষ করে এলাম আবার কি facts 4 hour ধরে খেলতেছি আমি 4 hour plus
If they see me, this will get messy.
क्या और मार भी जा फाउल दे खुलना खुलना
Oh. I wonder how Halfton fares now that he sits on the throne. Moira, is something wrong?
We for Northumbria.
Is it Halfton? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Picheringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Picheringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Şaşkın. Get out of the heat. Oh. Sena lage. মরছে
Be my eyes, Sunan.
পঞ্চগড়ে আইছি
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow silences us.
Stand up, Halfton. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
What see you, old friend? There is Beonton, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer.
কি হইছে সিরিয়াল এই আমার দেয়া শেষ ওকে তুমি নেবা আমি তোর দেখতে কইছি তুই আমার কল নেবা বারো
The lighthouse. Halfdan waits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. This is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
ও তো মারছে ওয়ারিয়ার না, কারণ
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
How he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Phaeton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home.
লই গেছে ওরে,
All of Northumbria does.
ভালো কাম করছে, শেয়ার করতে আমারে।
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Okay. Wow. কত দিবেন আপনারা? Okay.